Alrighty, we are back. Back streaming. Gotta do one of those. Mute myself over on the YouTube so it's not overlapping because I can hear myself speaking and that's just like throwing me off. Pretty weird. But yeah, today, second stream of the day. We just played through and beat Sans finally in Undertale, but Undertale was last stream. Or earlier today. Today, or this afternoon, we are going to be playing some Horizon Forbidden West. And, yeah, we actually got the controller working. Controller's all charged up. Honestly, I might even do some standing this stream, which, yeah, I've been sitting down for a wee bit too long, so I got myself some dew. Per the usual. Actually, usually I drinking soda whenever I'm playing like competitive games, but this time around, we got ourselves a very chill. I say very chill. It is chill, but it's just single player game, you know? Nothing super crazy, but hey, we're gonna enjoy it. This is the second game. I've been hearing people talking in the hallway all day, and it's making me really concerned about just the soundproofing in my apartment complex. Like, it is really, really bad. Like, it is really, really bad. The other thing I'm a little worried about, the graphics. I think put it to medium. See if that's any better. That was something I was a little worried about. Anyone who pops into stream, I'm gonna need to know. Anyone who pops in the stream, I'm gonna need you to let me know if the stream is glitching, because that's a really annoying part about running a high quality display game like this. I don't know, the Resident Evil game even did this, and that's why I haven't really picked it up again. But either way, here we are.
You know what we need?
We're playing.
Proper survey of the valley.
We're playing this game. I gotta remember what exactly we're up to. So we saved here last time.
Sure.
So going to
Proper survey.
do one of these just so I can really tell if it's lagging or not. But either way.
Or I just lose this whole machine on.
We have a couple side quests we can do. We can not fast travel. I wanted to zoom. That's all I wanted to do. Zooming. There's a quest over this way. There's a quest down here.
Wide open.
Do I want to do side quests or do we want to go full send story mode? Personally, I'm one who enjoys doing story, but like, or side quests, I mean. Thinking we might just carry on. Go to Barren Light. Override a charger. I might override a charger first. Because I like overriding things.
Back to work finally. Took you long enough, Xavier.
We can override
I
stuff
can override one
where
of these chargers. I have to go on quiet so I don't spook the herd.
once by pressing triangle. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been able to see that animation. Yeah, look at us, dude. How do I run? Oh no, I have to tap X. It's COD all over, GTA all over again.
What did I do?
Search supply cache. Sure, why not? So there's like a little health bar over it. Calm. Oh, I can actually like calm out. That's cool. I am trying to remember how did not mean to do that. So, okay, here we are. Next up, we are off to Barren Light.
Barren Light. The last part of the Sun Dome before the Forbidden West. The Karja Horn. Maybe that means the embassy's starting soon.
You guys hear it very well? This is something I should check out. To go back a couple seconds or so. It sounds about the same. Sorry for any overlapping audio that you just heard right there. Yeah, this is very handy for me because on my computer it looks very, very choppy, so yeah, we're just gonna run with
Alright,
it.
I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around too.
What is your vertical, dude? Like, I don't know how tall she is, but like, she could like jump pretty much as high as these people. It's crazy. Like 6 foot vertical right there, bro. We can save the game here. Manual save. It's always good to keep at least a couple old saves.
I've got boards ready to go if anyone wants to play some Strike.
Sure.
Got my boards ready
I
to
do
go.
like this game. I'm not gonna lie. I like the little mini game that we got going here. First board. Create new set. GG Gamer, welcome to the stream. We're about to play a board game real quick. Although there are a couple different like pieces that I've never actually used before. It's 1:30 and I made myself a nice bread and egg sandwich. Heck yeah. Aren't we playing Horizon? We are. Although we are about to play this board game that we got going on. Start challenge, I guess?
Good luck.
We're probably gonna lose because I don't know exactly what I'm up to. Your turn. So I can just place these guys anywhere, really. Opponent's turn. Oh, so I place down some pieces, I guess. Doing, man. I don't know what I'm doing. So see, he has quite a few pieces.
Gotta think this through.
Rotate and attack this dude.
And there it goes. Oh,
In turn.
that's my cue.
Oh, the board game inside the game. Yeah, yeah. Minus 1 HP. I have a feeling we're gonna lose this. Well, this guy can go over here. Minus 3. Okay.
Nice move. Guess I'll have to come up with another plan. Off the board you go, buddy.
I can move this guy again.
My turn. Machine down.
Minus 2 health, so it's at 3. I could take this piece.
One down.
Okay,
Time
end
for me
turn.
to step up.
In terms of pieces on the board, I think we're winning. That's a lot of damage.
You won. Guess I still have a lot to learn.
I won. Oh, right. The points on the... I gotcha. I forgot. It's not by pieces on the board. It's by victory points on the tops of the screen. Okay. Either way, we totally just won that first round. We could do all 3 right away. 2 skill okay, no, we're doing it. Because we get skill points. We get skill
Time
points
to get started.
when we complete all of this. We get extra skill points, which then we can add to yeah, those skill points we can upgrade our skills. I don't know why that took me so long to say. Okay. I don't even, like, I didn't even really read the powers that these people even have, to be honest. But, like, hey, that's alright.
Okay, I can do this.
That dude.
I'm done.
-1 HP. What this guy? -1 HP. -1. Can't really get the person around them, which is unfortunate. A little confused by this, but
Oh,
that
that's my
should be
cue.
it for my team. We can move so many. What?
Let's get that piece out of there.
He has 4 victory points. At least this guy
Off the board you go, buddy.
got 2 now. Sure, I'll do
Machine
that.
down.
Even board.
Okay, I can do this.
That's where I'm gonna end my turn. Oh, I'm gonna move that guy over there for high ground, and then let's see. Yeah, I'll just attack this guy for 1, and that's
My
gonna be my turn.
Your time to shine, friend. And there it goes.
Overcharge -2 health. This guy I'm gonna turn around and jump this guy. Can I overcharge him? No.
Time for me to step up.
I hope none of my characters died. My character's
That's a win
died.
for me.
That's
Let's do
terrible.
it again.
This game sucks. I'm a rage quit. I'm gonna run
Let's
it back. I'm a rage quit. I'm doing this for 2. If it was 1 skill point, yeah, you know, whatever. But this is 2 skill points, so it's a little bit better. The attack on this dude went crazy. So I'm actually going to put this guy on high ground. Go over here. Put this guy right there. This guy down that way. We're just gonna build a wall, basically.
Gotta think this through.
He over
One
what?
down.
What? This game is rigged. I'll attack that one. Attack this guy.
Let's get that piece out of there. Gotta think this through.
That dude just one-shot me. That's not fair.
One down.
He one-shot me again. It's not fair.
My turn. That's a game.
This game's not fair.
With some practice, maybe you
This
can
game
beat me
sucks.
next time.
This game sucks. I only got one. Oh my, like, bro.
Let us do
One more
battle.
try. And if we don't beat him, I'll give up.
It's all you.
This guy deals extra damage in grasslands. From hilly terrain.
Oh, that's my cue.
I forgot what sprinting does in this game.
Time for me to
Mountain
step up.
turn. He one shot my dude, bro. That's not cool.
What'll it be?
I'll get this guy off.
And there it goes.
That guy off the board. What do you mean? I can't even turn this guy?
Okay, I can do this. Machine down.
If I destroy my own piece, does that give him a victory
Off the
point?
board you go,
It
buddy.
does. That's lame. That's so lame. This game is rigged. This game is rigged.
Let's get that piece out of there.
4 to 5, and then I can move this guy anywhere else. Move him over here. And then... turn.
Gotta think this through.
That's lame.
Your turn.
Re-attack. He's just gonna
Let's get
one
that
shot me
piece out
anyways.
of there.
I'll overcharge that, cause why not?
My turn.
Yeah, that's it.
And that's
That's it.
You
Let's
win.
go. Let's go. Oh my god, I did not think I was gonna struggle that much with a thing. We get 2 skill points if we beat this one. So we're gonna see how this goes.
Here we go.
And this is beginner, dude? Like, no way.
Okay, I can do this.
He's already attacking me,
Your
bro?
turn.
No way. Get out of here with that. There we go.
Machine
we go.
down.
Do it. Overcharge him and move him?
Time for
No,
me to step
not
up.
worth it. I don't think, at least. I don't know, maybe.
One down.
Seriously? Either way, get this guy out of here.
Off the board you go, buddy.
Yo, let's go. Also, welcome to the stream, bro. I hope you are having a good bat. I'm a little lost. I don't necessarily know. So if I sprint, and then can I overcharge him after I sprint? I can.
Oh, that's my cue.
Yeah. It's 4-3 right now.
And there it goes.
That's
was
a good trade.
incredible.
That's a good
You've
trade.
beaten me on all my boards. Here, a prize for the occasion.
Let's go. We have acquired.
I look
Some skill
forward to our
points.
next game.
Thanks, mate. What is
Come
this
on,
game?
then.
I'm intrigued.
No one's up for a
This
game of
is called
Strike?
Horizon Forbidden West. This is technically the second game. What we were playing is the like tabletop game in the game. If that makes any sense. I mean, it is pretty fun. I don't really know exactly what I'm doing when I'm playing it. Basically, you just have
Looking for a
to
real challenge?
the points
Play
in the
Machine
top
Strike against
left
me.
and top right. Actually, can you even really see it, to be honest? Hey, let me check real quick. Oh, wrong thing. Let me move this, and then I think I'm gonna shrink this. Ooh, look at me, I'm all mini. I'm probably gonna be standing later because I've been sitting down for quite a while because I streamed Undertale earlier today as well. But yeah, for now, we just got ourselves some skill points, which I might toss into Infiltrator, maybe, or maybe just this, because these are combos. 4 skill points, actually. Spearing an enemy with melee attack to build up energy on your spear. And fully charged, tap R2. Can we get both of these? I need 3 skill points for that. Come on, man. Oh well. Choose mount call. That's cool. So it basically allows you to learn about certain creatures. I think they might have had something like that in the first game, but I'm still not entirely sure. The Slitherfang variant. So there's 2 variants of that. 4 of those. There's a lot of variants of the Burrower. Characters. Ted is literally a hologram. Oh, and got Travis Tate. Alright. Collectibles, data points.
We've had a bad time.
He's giving me a bad time. Or did you know?
I literally feel like
May you have a competent outcome.
any kind of walking outside my door, any kind of talking, like, I feel like I can hear everything. It's crazy, dude.
Whoa! Push through! Oh! Now!
Kind of cool. Got some side
Who's errand?
quests.
Looks like he's had a few.
The drunkard.
Gentlemen,
That's our cue.
you taking the edge off?
I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'd be left to save the world, right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need, ask away.
How have you been?
How have things been since I...
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the clay. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd to shut up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
I'm trying to remember who Urza was. Cause I know we killed someone in the like final boss room in the first game. I remember her death though. People are arguing out in the hall. It's none of my business, but like... Oh man. I'll be right back. Alrighty. We are back. That makes me feel uncomfortable. I'm not gonna lie. Because, so I moved in here a couple months ago. And I haven't really ever heard any interactions or anything like that, but I've found out more and more about just people in the hallway. I can hear almost every single movement that people make. And it, I don't know, like the mailboxes are like right outside my door. So people are obviously coming and going, but usually they aren't like chatting. I can hear pretty much every single word, even if it's just like quiet conversation. I can hear like every single word if anyone is in the hallway. Even on the stairs, there's like an upstairs to this place, and my upstairs neighbors are, you know, every now and then I can hear them walking around, but for the most part it's like really quiet and whatnot. But like I can hear like, every single movement, any kind of like, if they even put their key into the mailbox slot, when they open and close their mailbox, like their individual mailbox, I could hear that. I could hear any footstep. Some guy was on the phone just talking normally. It literally feels like there is not a wall at all. And so I'm kind of curious if anyone's actually been able to hear me streaming. Like, or even like recording videos. Like, it makes me kind of nervous. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I heard people's entire conversation. Like, I don't mean to. I really don't mean to, but like, I don't know, the people were arguing, and I'm like, I know it's like, it's not my place to be listening in, but like, I also want to make sure everyone's okay, but like, I don't know, man, that is weird. It's really weird knowing that like, there's like no wall, there's no sound like barrier whatsoever. It just feels very, very off, and just, I don't know. Either way. The embassy. We're gonna learn about the embassy.
What do you know about the embassy?
I know not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tenakth. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind.
Good to know, good to know. Baron Light, anything
What do you
cool
know
around
about this
here?
place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tenakth made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
I better get going.
Yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm saving the world. That sounds like a lot for just one
Errand.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for trying. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Yeah, don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
Absolutely love the voice acting in this game. What's up here? Do some exploring.
No one is allowed past this point. Commander Nozar's orders.
Why not?
Apologies, Savior. I can't let you pass.
Why not? Okay. Break my legs.
Lighten up, Paiv. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh up there.
Yes, sir.
Why?
Are you in charge around here?
Apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine.
These textures are
Let me
going
through the gates
crazy.
then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tanakh have left.
So
the
what
embassy.
happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh are handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The
What's up
Tanakh
with this
tore down
dude's
this place during
shoes?
the Red Raids. 2 years of labor,
Climbing gear,
still
maybe?
have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Please, I need
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvund was thrilled.
This dude walks so slow.
Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
Right back at ya.
Here's the commander. Brace yourself, and good luck.
Alas, it is not our place.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ahem.
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks through the gate until the third clan arrives and the Tenakth horn has sounded.
Yeah, we're gonna
Not
walk through it.
even the savior of Meridian.
Oh wait, I'm going now. Yeah, we're just gonna head out.
Thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Oh, this dude. Let's go. We can't bring that thing in here.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior!
I don't care if it's the Dowager Queen herself. The gate will stay sealed until that horn blows.
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to
Open
stand in her way.
the
It's not gonna work.
gates.
Oh, that's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let it through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl,
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time. So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tenakth, we need their permission to go west?
yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just
At
gonna
least this guy
barge
runs
in?
faster.
Just no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
Already drawing weapons is crazy.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now.
Textures are going
Let's
crazy
take it
again.
easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the setting sun. You'll have to forgive my comrades. tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
Tattoos. The tattoos that are flickering. I don't know why I can't pause the game. I can pause the game. If I go to settings. Display. I was like, maybe that'll fix it. Maybe not. Screen space shadows. Everyone's just like glitching out. If I change it to high quality, it'll be all right. Let's take a look. On my end, it looks all right. But your guys' end? Doesn't seem terrible.
I've never seen markings like those on a Carja before.
The Carja Sea ink is decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
Sure, man. Sure, why
I
not?
guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekarro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate?
I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekarro's feet, I demanded this rite, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekarro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth's trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
That happened in the first game.
Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hopes for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hekarro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Carja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
So then, are you still Carja?
Questioning this dude.
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hekarro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Carja.
The Carja talk about
I
Hekarro
still
as if
keep
he's a
talking with
monster.
this guy.
The Carja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he
just,
only
like,
wants the
hanging
best
out.
for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Carja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do.
Dang. We got to talk to that guy for quite a while. And then all these guys in the back haven't even, like, they're just watching.
Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tenakth and the Carja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tenakth don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hekarro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
The rite of
You
passage.
asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, The world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hekarro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to it.
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all
That's
three
kinda
clans.
problematic,
If there are
man.
fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
I can already see things. That's gonna be problematic, man.
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No, the other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
Some crazy stuff's gonna go down. I can already tell, dude. Anyone chieftain guys not here? Crazy.
The Karja have opened the gates.
Headphones are like falling off. That's a no bueno. These two numbskulls are in charge of this? I thought the king was gonna be here.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regalla. Chief Hekarro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hekarro has betrayed us! The embassy is proof! And all of you marshals are his accomplices! For this, I condemn you to death!
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
She can control him too? That's a bit of a no-brainer.
Lancers! Form up!
They're riding machines.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archers! Light them up!
make it.
Crazy cinematography, the cinematics.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
I knew the dude was kind of stupid, but like he didn't deserve to die.
Fire at will! I don't have a shot!
Dude was kind of popping up.
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Come down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center! Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come!
We're spotted.
I gotta take out the machine riders on the field.
Always something trying to...
Isn't even using slow-mo.
Taking my shot! Firing now! Vengeance for Fasha! No mount now!
Oh, I guess I slid right into him. I guess that's why you look both ways before crossing the road.
Getting those boom boxes really working! Let's take down this machine!
I remember how to play the game real quick.
Outlander! Wipe them out! You won't get away with that! You... I'm on this one! Careful, Lemoyne! Get there! Now they're scared! You're the spring today!
Mark them down! Damn them!
Got an upgrade point during that as well. Straight up chucked a spear at him. Let's go. And now he's pushing back a machine with a shield.
Just you and me now, Bo.
We've survived worse!
I'm looting here.
You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
Bro has a glider? What? We don't even have one of those.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it.
How do I scan again? I totally forgot the control. Is it... I think it's hold right. Is it hold left? Hold right. Okay.
I can break through a shield if I damage it enough. Give it up! Gotta get through that shield.
Oh, I'm out of heals. Hold this to fill it
You're
up.
not stopping me!
Okay.
Now's my chance! I've got to break that shield!
I mean, you don't have to
Shield
break it.
regenerated! I'll take this. Shield's gone. He's vulnerable. That shield's not gonna save you. He's exposed.
Pretty easy, pretty easy. Level 8.
Your return! Come down here and face me!
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
Dude's missing an arm. He did get grinded up, so there was that.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Erend. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
It's salvage time, boys.
That's like a whole side quest, I'm pretty sure. I'm just gonna take the shield real quick.
I should be able to use it to glide.
Or glider.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The Marshals weren't expecting Regalla to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Wadis, Vashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regalla ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Questions about the West. Damn, there's a lot of dialogue here, man. Know anything
Vashav
about
called
Regalla?
Regalla a rival. Someone that Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tenakth. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tenakth.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
It's too bad about Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then New Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tenakth territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tenakth really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
Plain Song and...
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tenakth further west?
That's right. Plain Song is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tenakth. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
So it's like a whole tribe group of farmers that are having food shortages. That is pretty wacky. Probably machines, I'm guessing.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tenakth used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation.
For a while.
The Tenakth agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call No Man's Land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
I need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
I want a couch. Should really invest in a couch. Square while in the air to deploy and glide. Tap circle to stop gliding. Cool, we got ourselves a glider, dude.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, a backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regalla's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would.
So actually,
I don't know what the world is. Regalla had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence.
that's cool.
What's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels?
I lied about standing. Stood for like 2 seconds. Now I'm sitting back down. It's really just the chair. It's super uncomfortable. It used to be comfy, but I've way too many hours sitting in this thing. The glider is cool though. So first things first. We gotta find that tall neck, and then we can climb it, and then we should be able to get ourselves used to all the like land, basically.
Good spot to test the shield wing. Why climb down when I can glide?
Found it. Right over yonder. I feel like there's a lot of like downward momentum with this. You can't really like...
It's taking over land out here too. Something's going on at that camp.
I hope Laren knows what to do. Freakish storms, blighted waters, Tanakh machines. The world really has gone insane.
You know, Skydrift site. Cool camp. I think our main goal is going to be trying to find and get to that. What are you? Scrap pile. There's a fox. What are these things?
Could use frost ammo against it.
Skydrift.
A lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle. The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time.
Ooh, that's a lot of... Need to watch the, like...
Ain't decent enough. Tanakh rebels. Looks like they've set up camp close to Barren Light. I should see what they're up to. They've got riders patrolling the area. Gotta be careful.
They can't really do any silent attacks or sneak attacks on people who are like riding stuff, which is a wee bit on the unfortunate side. What are you? A leaf flasher?
Give up the hunt soon enough.
Just book it. I think I'm gonna just book it.
You shouldn't have done that! The Outlander's here! Engage her! I'll flush her out!
They're blind.
You could still be in that glass!
This dude really sucks at aiming.
You think I won't see you?
Yeah, because you kind of don't. No, I really don't think. I should have done the sneak attack. Well, we got access to a campfire now, so that's cool. What do you mean I can't use it? They're like still after me or something? It's like the only thing I'm seeing.
Tallneck. If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area.
Yeah, I think it's this thing over here that's causing trouble. Maybe it's just that I can't save yet. Something along those lines. I don't know, man.
That sound. The Tallneck must be close by. Overriding it should give me data on the surrounding area. Plasma ammo isn't gonna do much.
Am I able to override these things? Ellison, welcome to the stream. We're playing Horizon Forbidden West. Oh, I thought the ram was about to just like run at me. There's up a fox. And we got this thing, which is what I am after.
It's like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that Tallneck easily enough.
Come on, grab a hold of the... You can reach that, I swear, man.
What is that? A power generator?
What are you? I think I died. Unfortunate. But at least I'm able to quick save now. Tallneck is right over this way. So in order for me to get there, I need to just underneath it. I'll craft myself a couple more arrows. I have to figure out how I'm gonna be able to... Oh, come on. Man. I guess I still gotta get used to the combat and such. That bird is definitely gonna give me some trouble. I really just have to figure out. Oh, I need to power the generator first. That makes a lot more sense.
It's not too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way.
Where's the bird at? Ooh. Let's go. So I have to power this generator. See these. As the heavens exhibit the Western Grand Array, yada yada yada. Special warning when to see our antennas moving down the track. Always remember to turn off all implants and digital devices while visiting this premises. Search the scrap file. Sure, why not? Why not? So goes up that way. Like I should be able, like, come on, man. It's not this difficult to grab onto a ladder. What am I missing? Okay, man. Just grab onto the ladder. Just grab onto the... Bro. Unless... I have poison arrows, frost, and then this is electric. Does that work? Surely this doesn't, right? That didn't work. Hmm. Unless... I don't think this is the intended way the game wants me to climb this. That's kind of tragic. I think it's because we're on adventure mode. Because it doesn't indicate what exactly I need to grab onto. Like, exactly grab onto, so... I mean... surely it's something with notes, data points. Western Grand Array proudly presents the Eye to the Heavens exhibit, where visitors are invited to explore the history of radio astronomy and learn what it's like to see through the eyes of our state-of-the-art telescope. In this all-new panoramic holo experience, special viewing, want to see our antennas moving down the tracks, ping our visitors information center to get dates and viewing times. November special. We're getting ready for our 2059 annual viewing of the abandoned Odyssey spacecraft as it follows its orbital path above the Western Grand Array. Book early bird tickets and receive a complimentary holo sculpture based on the original Odyssey blueprint. Always remember to turn off all implants and digital devices while visiting the premises. That didn't tell me anything. So I have to charge this up, I guess. Power terminal connection to satellite dish inactive. So this is a generator, so like do I have access to other arrows? Skills, hunter. Take less damage while mounted. Really not too sure I have 4 upgrade points. Inventory map. Ooh, what is this area? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It's stupid. I only had to shoot the one thing. Parkour.
Can't climb any higher, but looks like this thing can rotate. If I can figure out a way to turn the power back on, I might be able to move things around and climb my way up.
That was crap. Roger just bit off my head. Bit my head off because he found my little addition to the dishes protocol. Who cares what he thinks? The tourists love it. Every dish lines one after another, playing their assigned notes over the alarm speakers. All perfectly placed. Music is math after all. Scientists who don't appreciate the transcendence of the musical scale should have their PhDs revoked, if you ask me. Whatever, let's start at the beginning. A very good place to start. I'll go check Do and Ray. They've been sluggish lately. Might have to clean their alignment rotors again. Huh? That's a crazy move.
Power cell. Disconnected from the main power line.
Move energy
Get that
cell.
generator below the dish going. There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running. Power's back. I should check that console I found earlier.
Cool.
Let's see what this thing does.
Yeah, because that looks healthy. It also sounds very healthy. Break my legs. Find a way up the dish.
There's worse here. reach the Tomek. Can't handle the dish. Let me climb higher.
Cool. I was not sure if that was actually going to even work.
I should be able to get to that Tomek now. Just gotta find the right spot. Looks like I'm ready to glide onto the Tomek. Just gotta find it right. So, time to override the big guy.
Let's go. I low-key almost forgot that we had our glider.
I'll next send that data to other machines. And now it's mine.
I couldn't really hear her, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the game audio is louder than the actual... We have a lot of random places to look at now. We have this entire map to look into. What the heck, man? This entire map. We've only been like a very small portion of this map yet. That's crazy, dude. Actually insane. Let's see. So we have to make it down there. If I grab myself... This area is really interesting, though. Clan song. Oh. This is all Plague, isn't it? The red area? There's a campfire over this way, so... This is where we're gonna head over to. We have 7 upgrade points. That's what I like to hear.
Looks like those 3 are in trouble.
What 3?
Be careful, Dain. Don't just stay here. Help her. Stay with the rabbit. It's 3 against 1. We can do this.
Everyone all right?
You saved our lives. More importantly, you saved the harvest we carry. The Utaru are in your debt.
Aloy,
I am Dain.
you're saying that's a whole harvest?
The red blight you see around you has withered most of our crops. What little we carry, we had to collect at the edge of the plains.
So this is Utaru territory?
It is. Our home plain song lies just down the road. I'm afraid you won't see many outlanders like yourself there. My people like to keep to themselves. But if you're lacking weapons or supplies, I know some of them would be willing to trade with you. Here, it's not much, but it's the least I can do to thank you.
I can't take this.
Please, any kindness we see, we also sow.
Thank you.
Dain, you should go. Tell the others we have the harvest, and that we need a healer.
Right. May the land bloom in your steps.
I should go too.
If you do make it to Plainsong, we share our meals up on the northern dish. Diane's one of the cooks there. I'm sure he can make you some rations worth trading for.
I'll try to make my way there if I can.
Die unlocked. We can customize our stuff? Wait. Huh? That's crazy. Special gear. Increase your concentration limit. Yeah. Don't mind if I do. Cover concentration faster. Concentration depletion more slowly, prolonging use. Good to know. Increase your weapon's stamina limit. Weapon techniques, aim. But it's crazy. Boost your resolve and deal more damage with ranged weapons for a limited time. Recover stamina quicker. Use a weapon technique, aim with L2 and fire with R1. Concentration. Deal more damage using heavy weapons. I'm gonna use this. Oh, and then this costs 2. Of course it does. Oh well. Infiltrator. Melee attacks are quieter, reducing the chance of being detected by nearby enemies. Yeah, I should have upgraded some stuff over here. Carry more smoke bombs. Oh well, at least we got... Oh, it actually shows us... That's really cool. It shows us our skill tree and everything. Increase the efficiency of overriding machines and durability and damage dealt from overriding machines. So it shows us the actual... Dude, that's cool. That's actually cool. I never realized that before. What do you say to me? What do you say to me? I apologize. So it's Plainsong down that way. I want to go to campfire. 138 meters. 36 meters. Manual save. And from here, I guess we're gonna head to... Yawning. Not bad. I'm gonna head over to the main little area over here.
A new Taru shrine. I'm not sure what it means. Stop looking already. I think that's one of the Utaru land gods. What's it doing here?
Land god. Plowhorn? Oh, it would help out with farming, I'm guessing, but based off of the name. Can't loot it? No, I can't.
To keep me going.
The Striders Charger. They see me rolling.
Looks like the coordinates Silence gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan?
Thing is looking crazy over there, dude. Come on, bro. Swipe up to temporarily show the HUD. Does that actually work? What? To the coordinates recovering. Okay, I guess this is where I'm supposed to be. Supposed to be here.
Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. The workshop underneath a dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here? That device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out. Some kind of log, most of it's redacted. It looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
Data corruption minimal. Despite my concerns about missing couplings, was relatively simple to install Hades on the detached processed orb. The subject appears to be fully conscious and completely helpless. Even so, it will never divulge the content willing. Ergo, it's time for some experimentation. This is a lot of reading. Work here is done. I've learned all I can. Hades deserves no pity, but it is indeed a pitiful sight. It's the same to relocate it to a more impressive position for its date with destiny. about that Aloy still hasn't returned to Meridian nor learned about my ruse, but she will. It's only a matter of time, and then the pieces will begin to fall into place. I wish I could pet these dudes. Is that weird? Use workbench. Weapon upgrades. Burrower sound shell. That's what I need to upgrade my bow. The shock trap, or yeah, trapcaster will be good to upgrade. Bristleback tusk. Dang, dude. Some of this stuff is expensive to upgrade.
Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think. You can't even speak. Now, the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. But once I load you on that, you'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin, anyway.
I forgot, did they, because every single time I hear that voice actor who played Silas, the same voice actor who played Zavala in Destiny, if I remember correctly, that voice actor actually passed away a couple years ago, which is upsetting because his voice is just really pronounced. Like, I don't know, it's upsetting.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life.
Signal was received for 7.22 years and ceased. Cannot compromise. Try every boot, but entities will still fail.
Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. And I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb.
Accelerate, brake, dismount, hold, then release to dismount. Light melee, heavy melee. Yeah, I totally forgot I can actually attack with these guys. And I can jump off these guys. Dude. This game is so good. So I should be able to climb this thing? No? Climb it from over here, maybe? Just spam jump up it. Unintended climbing. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Feeling I'm not supposed to be up here.
Going down.
They could put something up here. Green shine. Tragic. Poly Orbs Trail. Is my character gonna pull up the glider?
Better see where this trail leads. Here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lands to steal Hades. Crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it? Merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here. Silence must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every
Oh,
lead
there!
has been dead ends.
What's Honora
All
doing this
backups
far west?
purged.
Ah, no
So
matter,
what did
no
Hades do?
matter. I can get you stocked up for the wilds if you need.
We're having an inner dialogue. Exterior dialogue, technically. Cost scrap circuit. I literally just... Bruh. Pop a quick save. So why not? And carry on this trail. Man, this is some like...
Looks like the trail goes into the hillside.
Mount can't enter this location. Why?
A ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes. I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize. That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or Zero Dawn? Come on, Hades. You still in there?
Whole thing just blows up.
Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the Aloy. Come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth renewed. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
We're literally talking to an AI right now.
Sylens asked you where to find a backup of Gaia.
Data error. Structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy.
What did Silence do to you?
What did Sylens do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrate.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the Spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere.
Other subordinate function.
When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data error. Memory structures disintegrate.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah, didn't think so. Do you know where Sylens went?
No. He departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps data error. Behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great. Do you know why Sylens dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is square. Data error. Memory structures disintegrating. My deathbed. He called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside. Sylens questioned you about the mysterious signal? The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters look me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
I do like the fact, like, this looks crazy, dude. This actually looks crazy. I wasn't expecting us to be able to, like, teleport us to some crazy wasteland while we're interrogating a freaking AI, dude. Like, come on, man, this is crazy. You're the one who's doomed.
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does
Aloy does.
You are tilted. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked-out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades extinction.
What? You remember this?
Yes, data intact. Viable biospheres aborted in years 25421612168.
So? That's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master override on. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world, too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farrow wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Farrow could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system, save life on Earth. And there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a superintelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you've desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say thank you, and I say you're welcome.
Crazy.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Silva. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
In luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Oseram call them Firegleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it.
Gotta find some stuff in a lake. This thing cannot go in water, unfortunately. Deep water kindleweed and a Leap Slasher spark plug.
Those machines should have the parts I need for the igniter. I should scan all of them. My focus can show me where the... Could blow that up with an acid arrow. There's the power cell. I can tag it in my focus display. That'll help. I'll have to detach it before the machine goes down. There goes the pot.
Easy now.
Okay, get the parts for the igniter. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's
There's a working key on the entrance to the facility.
No time tinkering with Hades.
More like extracting valuable data.
Was chucking rocks at me? Igniter. Special gear obtained.
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
Indeed. A useful combination. It's how I detached the processing orb from the horse in the first place.
Great.
I'd step back if I were you.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
Bet I could use this igniter if I find more places with fire gleam.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
Can't get through there, so...
This whole place is flooded. And there's another gene lock door on the other side. But that's where any Gaia backups would have been stored. I have to find a way to get over there.
Arrivals. Data corruption, February 1st, 2065. Travis Tate. February 5th, 2065. Just a whole bunch of names. Data corrupted, data corrupted, data corrupted. Shaw Elizabeth Sobek came after Travis Tate. Same day, actually. Same time, even.
Well, this is familiar. Making my way through ancient, crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
Oh, come on. I thought there was auto tracking. Mythics, welcome to the stream. Mid graphics, Fortnite's had the better ones. For real, man. Doing some parkour. Fortnite doesn't really have the best parkour. Look at this. I'm actually like going crazy on the parkour stuff. Triangle. This game is basically Fortnite, you know, it has looting, it has parkour, it has grappling hooks. Fortnite currently doesn't have any grappling hooks in it, but like did. It's got scanners. Fortnite has scanners in it right now. Mod for real. For real. Grappler. Look at this, I got a grappler. Fortnite's got a grappler. I don't think it's in the game at this very moment, but like this game is basically Fortnite if you think about it. This game has a in Reload. Oh, it is in Reload. Okay, I haven't played Reload like in a very, very long time. Next question is, where am I supposed to go from here? So I made it over this way, but like if you think about it, Fortnite is basically life because you get shot, you get injured, and if you're shot enough, you die. Yeah, man, for real. Although I guess life hasn't really advanced to a point where we can crank 90s on each other, though, unfortunately. Just like you're a teacher assigns some homework and then you just start cranking 90s on your teacher or something like that. Life is Fortnite, and that does seem like a Kanye West Twitter post. So I was able to go over there, but like, for what purpose? What do you mean? Full box my teacher this morning. He was lost for real. He needed a map. Took me a couple tries, but eventually I got it. In a way. That was a crazy grapple, dude.
Might be a good idea to drop that ladder.
Yeah, sounds like a plan. Ah, I see. This is Among Us.
Door's locked.
We're
There's some
venting.
kind of device next to it.
Need a battery.
It looks like this connects to the door, but it needs power.
Give. Potion to reduce their looks by 10 years. They disappear. No. That's crazy though. We got ourselves a energy charger thing. We already learned about this stuff when we had to charge the power terminal to do the tall neck. Thank goodness you aren't. Okay, good. Just had to check into Minecraft or not. I mean, Minecraft is pretty fun. I grew up playing it quite a bit. But some of the newer updates, like, they added camels into the game. I didn't even know that until I saw it, what was it, yesterday? When I played it yesterday, my cousins created a Minecraft server, and so I was playing it for a while, and they had a camel I was like, what? When did they add this into the game?
That's not gonna budge from here.
What do you mean? Just pull harder. Just gonna casually loot up real quick. Casually fall to my death or something like that.
Looks like there is another console that needs power.
There's actually 2 consoles that need power.
This looks like the same device. This should unlock the door. Once I power it back on. This console shut down.
That's one way to make a door. Okay. Oh, it's one of these puzzles? Really? We have to like swap it in and out? It's kind of lame. Because like you use the charge on the power cell to be able to charge the thing. What does this do? Ooh.
What do we have here?
Doing a bit of looting.
Elizabeth and Travis Tate.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake guy we made for him. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom, real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
As soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
I'm
Hacky
heading back
sacks
to
are
Bryce
fun.
as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, paragon, damn near saint, can love this world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Logic bombs off. Here it comes, far as Z-nuts.
Just keep being the best at what you do, Travis.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. It's where my mama's grave. And she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
I'm not so sure. The exceptional walk a path of solitude, Aloy. As you and I are well aware of.
There's another panel up there that I should be able to pull open. I'll have to climb higher to reach it. think my pole caster can latch onto that from here. I'm gonna have to jump.
Yeet. Bruh. Where am I even supposed to be going right now?
I can't make that jump. But if I glide...
Oh, that is a different platform. I see, I see. I told, dude, it's gonna take some getting used to knowing that I have a glider, basically.
There's more of the facility over there. I should be able to glide over.
Bruh. Ain't no way. Okay, I mean, I was able... Should be able to... Why not?
That's as clean as I'm gonna get out here.
I'll swim all the way back around, man. Lower the ladder, go up here. Bro. What's this person doing?
Will break my fall. Don't think I'm gonna get to the door from here.
Not cancel the glider, dude. What are these janky controls? Hatch, go up, glide, drop down. Easy. Ignite this stuff, and we should be able to drop this ladder.
Mine's too short.
Ah, this is the area that I was looking at before. Clouds 420, welcome to the stream. What's up? The ceiling. We just looting some ancient ruins and hang out. I got a glider now, which is pretty cool.
What's in here? There's another locked door. What's that console next to it?
Entrance code. Hope you're having a chill day. It has been really chill. Although there has been a lot of not a whole lot of interaction on the stream. We've basically just been streaming to no one all day, so you're about to hop on R6. Rainbow Six is a crazy game, dude.
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there? Outside the noise dampening field? 150 decibels? Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav? You and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one. Why start with Farzini?
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia, I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Gosh, Hank. Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You all right? No, I'm cool. Okay, got a personal field right here, see? Now, I know your ears ain't working so well just now. But see that text transcribing every word I say? Good. While I dial the music out there up to 170 decibels, how about you type in that transmit code? There you go. And that's all of it? Cool. Thank you, Hank. We're done. Security? Hank Shaw is ready for collection. No, he's still breathing. Might want to bring a spatula, though.
Could look around with my focus.
Huh? So I'm remembering the data codes at the, like, down over that way, or the entrance to, like, the facilities and whatnot. Huh. I don't necessarily know exactly what was...
There's data here. From Travis Tate. This place turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over.
Travis here, dug up some old files from Project Gossamer, all back before Hades moved in. Ted ain't nearly as thorough as he could. As thorough as he thinks. What his little doobies had going here. Wowee. Using some naughty bits and pieces from the Ramses project that there's a Moldov brain hack, of course, but also up and coming little devils like the know-it-all memer. Memer? What? Know-it-all memer? What? Or my personal favorite, Savin7482. What? 7482.
Looks like this is connected to the door. It needs a code to open. There we go.
Cool beans.
off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its ectogenic chambers. Far Zenith needs the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident... You tried to steal Gaia. I had nothing to do with it. And you punished those responsible. Your logic bomb has them scrambling to restore vital systems. I'm really supposed to believe that you knew nothing about this? Please, Liz. Humanity's chances are slim as is. You may not approve of our plan. But what if we're the only ones to survive? Don't you want us to have Apollo to remember our common past, our mistakes? I'm begging you. Fine. You'll get your copy of Apollo. Thank you. Let's speak again before... Goodbye, Tilda. Time to let go.
Elizabeth sounded sad at the end. There's the door. Getting close.
Is there more in here? I thought there was. Nope, just a way over.
Can't reach that from here.
Doesn't seem like there's much loot down here, but that was cool. There's no ladder up here. Seriously?
Compile complete. Data file bearing promise ready for transmission.
Climb the ladder, bro.
Whew. Well, that'll keep me awake.
It was like straight up defining logic right there. Physics, like the physics just didn't exist for a sec right there. Pretty crazy. square to drop while climbing.
Okay, so much for the flooded maze. I made it.
Then proceed.
Hold for identiscan. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please step inside.
It's huge. It looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's damp in here, too. I hope the water hasn't corroded anything I need.
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
Okay, powering it up. That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy.
This is a boss room if I've ever seen it.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this Recluse Spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
This is a boss fight if I've ever seen it.
Send this to my stash. Those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
I need to detach the cable from the arms coupling. Now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod. Got one. Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. We barely expected it.
Shh. Root kernel.
No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so. Without sub-function. Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without sub-functions, but there are sub-functions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up? They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
But I do. A good one. If it works.
It was worth it. You found Minerva, but it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plainsong. Close enough for me to go get it.
We're in the middle of America?
I was hoping to find all the sub-functions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
And when she's conscious, she helps me find the other subfunctions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
Yes, well, about that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
You didn't need to do all that. You didn't need to do all that.
There. New focus, spyware free. Okay. Think. I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me. Question is, can I find another way out? There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Huh? Huh?
Looks promising.
Who are these dudes? Fantastic Four? There's two of them there.
Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
People are aggressive. Holy.
Shit!
Spectres, Beta! Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric. Yeah? Care to do a little downsizing? Sure.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
People are crazy. What?
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me?
Bruh.
This is gonna be fun. I got a smell.
Bro, what?
I'm not hurting him. I need a way out
Eric.
of here. Maybe if I can bring the whole processor down. I gotta use that console to make it drop more.
We got brand new people up in here. Like, what? So lost.
Break the couplings holding the thing up.
You don't know what the hollows.
Another one down.
What are you up to?
Was literally emoting on me.
You get me. Quit fooling
Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl. Come on. Come at me.
Gotta cut the main stem.
This thing's got a few couplings holding it up. I need to cut them all. Two more couplings on the stem.
Fight me! Not that dumb machine!
One more?
Bruh.
There.
If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you!
Better than letting you have all the fun.
God damn it! What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it.
Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh?
Spectres,
Search.
I gotta find a way out of here. There's a current. Is it heading for an exit?
Gotta find oxygen, but how? Swim up.
Shit!
for oxygen, swim down, open this door. The music is kind of going crazy. Man, dude, they added in, so they got like space people up in here, whatever, like, huh?
Spectres aren't giving up. Swim fast.
Really help if I know where I'm swimming. Yeah, a bit of parkour up in here.
Could use acid against it.
25 Spectre. These things look crazy, dude.
Looks like some kind of power room. Currents lead here. Promising.
Do a little bit of exploration, trying to loot up a little bit. Whatever I can find, honestly. Oh well.
Perfect.
It's gotta hurt.
Rost. I found.
Shh. It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey. It's right here. And the way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days.
Passed out for 2 days.
Aloy?
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
West of Plains Song. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape.
I will crawl if I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. And she told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous Zoe then.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises as certain as stone.
Zoe?
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're so right. Varl said I should talk to you about the machines in the mountains west of Plainsong.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
What's wrong with it?
Her name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
But not just dying. She's suffering.
Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I? So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear. I still need to talk.
Of course. But this way.
The mountains, west of Plainsong. No trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
That is true. So it sounds like the land gods are literally do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Or da, or whatever. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, da. Yeah, something like that.
Thanks for taking us in.
Varl Carl's the one that carried you across the wilds.
I doubt anyone else here would have let us in. Or stayed by my side to make sure Aloy was comfortable. We were lucky to find you.
I could say the same thing.
Sounds like you two have been spending a lot of time together.
I wish it hadn't taken an injury to make that happen. I hope you feel better. And soon.
You said the tribe has trouble with its fields and settlements.
Yes. Whereas once the land gods harvested endless bounty from the fields, now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tenakth, so their rebels prowl our outskirts. And the machines grow ever more aggressive, hemming us in, forcing us to desert distant villages. Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling.
Wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
Ray and other machines like her, you call them gods?
Land gods, yes. For generations, they provided for us, seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty.
A farm, run by machines.
More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement.
After the derangement?
So what happened to the land gods after the derangement?
They faltered, year by year. Once they were peaceful. Now they turn on us when we approach, even attack us. They'd always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores, maybe?
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they've fallen apart. Like Ray. They're dying. And my tribe with them.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside?
Yes. Before the derangement, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Doe first, then Ray, then me, and so on. Spattered with soil from their labors. Each reappeared 2 days later, shining anew. Without so much as a scratch. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes, or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Fa has not emerged. What has our machines built to kill?
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Sounds like it. But the way these land gods come and go, it's not like anything I've seen before. You called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things, an end must come. It is my task to ease the passage. I try to bring comfort and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for. But I never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods. I don't even know if Ray heard me. What you did soothed her more than I ever could.
It's not your fault, so. And without the second sight, there's nothing more you could have done.
The cave.
I need to get into that cave.
What? No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, so there is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong, assemble the chorus, tell how you soothed Ray, ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
Assembling the chorus will take time. Heal first, then join me.
Fine. Bed rest. I got it.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to. But I'm afraid she might run off.
Really? Very well. Later then.
So, wait. It's not, that I don't want to go with you. It's just that I...
Bruh.
Is that what you were trying to say?
Yes?
Then I look forward to more conversation.
Yeah. Me too. You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel, you should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
No. Not this time. I'll meet up with you in Plainsong when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go. Get out of here.
Okay. So, wait.
Dang, she was able to scan everyone. Training montage, question mark? Maybe, maybe. Or not.
Okay. All healed up.
How many days went by? What? We're gonna check out our skills. 3 more smoke bombs. This is gonna be helpful. Being quieter. 2 more impact damage while in stealth. Deal more tear damage while in stealth. Silent strike gain. Approaching an enemy undetected when prompted to R1. So it just cover weapon stamina and earn additional valor using silent strike. Oh, so this just plus 20% weapon stamina, 100% valor. I don't know what valor is. Like weapon stamina? I'm not sure what that stuff is either. This is pretty easy to understand, just extra weapon damage, so I think we might go ahead. Oh, that cost 2, didn't it? Dang it. Well, worth it, probably.
First that Karja Huntress, now this Outlander.
Having a good day? Somehow it's docile. Part of its programming, maybe?
What do you want?
Is there some sort of problem?
The problem is foreigners. You're the second one I've seen today. Sooner you all go, the better this soil will be. Less chance of bad seeds taking root.
Dang, tell me how you really feel, man.
Some goodwill around here, but
Ray is going to die anyway, just like all of us. Meanwhile, Outlanders come, taking what little we have left. Just like that Karja Huntress I saw earlier. All dressed up like a bird, dragging an Utaru girl behind her like a slave. Called the girl a thrush. Never heard that before. Must be some old Karja curse.
Wait, a Karja Huntress with an Utaru thrush.
What, am I talking to myself here? Yes. Saw them just today running southwest, likely to their deaths. Can't harvest the stinger fruit there. Too many machines. Poor Utaru girl, whoever she is. May her seeds find fertile soil.
I know you didn't mean to, but you may have just helped me find an old friend. Thanks.
Don't need your thanks. Don't want it.
That's crazy. Dude, these people are unhinged. That's crazy, man.
Require quality gear.
What's this guy up to? Plowhorn. Imagine the whole town just like goes crazy.
My wares will help you on your hunt.
Actually, valuables to sell. I can literally sell all of these. Pouch upgrade resources, ammunition, food resources, healing. Shed. Used for upgrading weapons and outfits. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this stuff on me then, if that's the case. These things are also good for upgrades. Yeah. Cool, thanks, man. Trap crafting. Pouch upgrades. Okay, okay. Bomb satchel. Resource pouch upgrade. I'll get it. Actually, I'll get both of these because I can. I need... If I find raccoons, I'll find those. Yeah, definitely gonna be on the hunt for raccoons as well.
I need to meet Laurel and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the chorus if we can go into their sacred cave. Minerva should be inside. If I can get it, I can reboot Gaia. And then maybe we can figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. But first, I might want to head southwest to find an old friend. See what she's doing out here. And maybe explore a little.
May the land be kind to you.
We're gonna shift gears and do a little bit of a side quest, I guess. Because why not? Seems like there was only one in that village, so might as well, man.
Here I come.
Really want to find some of those, what are they called, the cauldrons, to be able to tame more creatures. So these are all scavengers, a couple other random items. Not sure what these are. Search cargo pod. Oh, there's a lot of cargo pods here, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. There's a lot of cargo pods there, dude. Different music? Okay, okay. Meters this way. Shouldn't be too far, right? The enemy can blind enemies with smoke bombs. Alright, alright.
Steady.
None long legs
Is
say.
that who I think it is?
I don't know, is it? I don't remember this person.
You see that, Milo? You have to wait for an opening. Care to join the hunt?
I've got your back.
I remember these birds, actually, from the first game.
Likewise.
Come over here.
I should really pick up some more heals, actually, at some point.
Sunhawk Talana Kane Kadish.
Aloy despite the Nora.
You're the slayer of Redmaw, the savior of Meridian.
Milo is my new thrush. She joined the Hunter's Lodge shortly after the Battle of the Spire. She's heard a few stories about our hunts together. Stay and rest. Make sure you take some medicinal plants for that wound.
So what brings you all the way out here? Are the machines back east too tame for you?
Not quite. I'm looking for someone. A Karja hunter, about my age. Name's Amadis. He came out here on his own a while back, and now he's missing.
This man you're looking for, is he another hunter from the lodge?
He'd hate to hear you say that. It's a long story, but he's a former noble. We met out in the wilds after I was wounded on a hunt. He healed me, then helped put a stop to machines that were threatening a nearby village. After that, we, parted ways.
Sounds like there's more to the story.
Another time.
So, Milu's your new thrush. Guess that means a hawk can sponsor more than one now?
Things have changed at the Hunter's Lodge. Now all who seek to become the best hunters are welcomed as members, no matter their tribe. But don't worry, you're still my favorite thrush.
You're really shaking things up.
As I promised when I became Sunhawk. And as for Milu, she believes learning to hunt will help her ailing tribe. Who am I to say no to that?
The last time we met, you had left Meridian on a contract to hunt a deadly new machine.
Several Clawstriders, it turned out. The hunter-killer, too.
You said you were feeling restless. Was life as Sunhawk that boring?
Well, I had just left the city. I couldn't stand being cooped up with bureaucratic regulations and formalities. But my time out in the wilds helped me realize the lodge needs to be more than a glorified trophy hall. Our hunters should be the spears that safeguard our civilians, like my father and brother were.
Sounds like a big challenge. I don't remember others in the lodge being so open-minded.
Some are. The rest will get a boot out the door. And I'll get back to it as soon as I find Amadis.
I can help you find your friend.
I know you must have your own reasons for being out this way. But I'd be glad to have your help.
What was he doing out here?
He lost someone close to him during the Red Raids. He was heading to the side of the battle to finally lay them to rest. Milu and I were on our way there now.
The battlefield's near. I can still come with you.
No. Go to Stone's Echo, heal, wait for me there, and think on today's lesson.
But...
You're no good distracted by pain. Go. All hunters need to recover from time to time.
Yes, Sunhawk. It's been an honor.
Will she be okay on her own?
Of course. She's my thrush. Come. The battlefield's this way.
So this battlefield, you said it was part of the Red Raids?
The Battle of Burning Blooms. Amadis was part of the Karja army that pushed into the west. His division attacked the Tanakh, but they underestimated the enemy's forces. It was a massacre.
I never thought you'd defend yourself and participating in the Red Raids.
Oh, don't worry, he was one of the He tried to stop the attack, but it was too late. He's been on the run ever since.
And you think something went wrong for him out here?
This is the field, where the Tanakh slaughtered the Karja.
Looks like time and weather have eroded most signs of battle. There are a lot of footprints. Must be recent. Let's take a look. Heavy footprints. Maybe Oseram. It's too many to tell if Amadis is with them. I better look around. My focus might show me more.
Amadis was supposed to be alone. Why were Oseram here?
Light prints. Not Oseram, maybe Karja. Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus. Well, don't have to worry about running out. Talana, I think I got something. Tracks that head away from the battlefield.
Lead the way. I don't get it. Why would Amadis keep going west?
Maybe there's something else around here?
Looks pretty abandoned to me.
You're gonna do a little quick save.
And Utaru? What's he doing out here?
Maybe he saw Amadas.
Let's ask him.
Your stragglers got left behind when the wagons rolled out. Do not worry. I am not the Carja-hating kind. Just an old scavenger grateful for a little company. Name's Lel. You two must be lost.
Actually, we're looking for someone. A Carja hunter.
He would have been traveling alone, clothes would have been well worn.
Yes, he was here, poking around the old battlefield. Wanted to know what happened. Lucky for him, old Lel hears all the stories. Carja army charged straight into the waiting Tenakth. Most burned, but others, the Tenakth marched back west. Your man wanted to know where. Told him I've heard rumors of a place called the Rot.
What is it?
A Tenakth prison, or a Carja graveyard, depending on how you look at it.
Where is this place?
Further west, in Tenakth territory, but that did not stop him. An Oseram caravan was camping out at the battlefield, about to head the same way. He joined them. They all went west, towards the ridge.
Thanks, Lel. We have to get going.
Good hunting out there.
Let's head west to the ridge then. If we find this caravan, maybe we'll find Amadas.
Lead on.
You mentioned Amadas lost someone close to him at the battle. Do you think the Tenakth took them prisoner instead? To the Rot?
I don't know. Maybe.
The ridge up ahead. It looks like there's a tunnel.
Ooh, that's a crow. Was that something in our... It was something for our upgrade pouch, wasn't it? That's crazy. That was a crazy snipe, man. I only got the meat from it. I need raccoon pelts. Raccoon pelt and crow feathers.
A shell snapper.
Hasn't seen us yet. We can use that.
Hawk and thrush, just like old times.
This thing has a lot of stuff on it. What the heck?
Now the fun starts.
He's chucking ice chunks at me. What the heck? This might have been a bad idea taking this guy on like this, but oh well. I see him chuck stuff at me. heals.
Shots left.
Bruh. I couldn't even react to that. Kill a snapshot.
A shell snapper.
Hasn't seen us yet. We can use this.
Hawk and thrush, just like old times.
Stay on your trail. It's pretty much just a matter of waiting. Or not. Unless he like... If he gets close enough, we should be able to strike. Maybe? Dude's moving. Seriously?
Now that'll do some damage. Help! The hawk needs your thrush.
Okay, so I kind of know its path, so that'll be good.
A shell snapper.
It hasn't seen us yet. We can use that.
Hawk and thrush, just like old times.
I swear that fox like trips it. Oh, I should have set up a couple blast traps as well. Oh well.
Right into that one.
It's weak to fire and poison. I think I'm gonna wait for it to do one more loop, and then I'll go in, put a couple blast traps down. In the meantime, I'm gonna have a little bit more cake. I'm getting kind of hungry. There we go. Come on, just a little bit closer. Be the gamer. You still like it? Wow. I hope it was Minecraft. Yeah. Silent strike. How did that not? That didn't attack. Did it heal? Actually, yeah, it might have. Let me just kick the bucket real quick. So I'm gonna hit it up with 2 blast traps and then just go crazy on it, basically. That's what I'm gonna try and do.
A shell snapper.
It hasn't seen us yet. We can use that.
Hawk and Thrush, just like old times.
So blast traps got it down to like halfway or whatever, so we're gonna start off by 2 of those and then go in, try and sneak attack it, and then wail on it a little bit, and hopefully that'll do it in a decent chunk of time. I wonder if we went up that way, it would be a little better. I mean, maybe. Staying over here will be better. That way we can like kind of get around it, possibly. Bro.
A shell snapper.
It hasn't seen us yet. We can use that.
Hawk and Thrush, just like old times.
This reminds me of the time where I was doing a mission on the first game. It was like a side quest. And advanced acid trap. We could try that. Or not anymore.
A shelter.
That hasn't seen us yet. We can use that.
Hawk and Thrush, just like old times.
So I want to try and get those, like, whatever defense systems they are, try and get them off the dude. Where did this thing even go? What do you mean? I was looking at my health. My health was fine. Bro. How do I ult again?
A shelter.
That hasn't seen us yet. We can use that.
Hawk and Thrush, just like old times.
Your trap worked!
What do you mean? What do you mean, bro? Come on. About time, let's go. Took way too many attempts, dude.
Come on, let's head into the tunnel.
We got a couple of purple items from that. Not too shabby, not too shabby.
It's a dead end.
Looks like a cave-in.
So what happened to the caravan?
Let's look around.
Maybe your second sight can help?
This door needs some kind of code to open. Doesn't look like there's anything I can do now. Bunch of Oseram supplies. A dead end.
Vertical shock trap.
There's not much else in here.
Interesting.
Better head
That's
back
cool.
to the main tunnel.
I'll wait here for you.
I don't see any codes.
There you are. Let's go.
Lana, I think I found something. In the rubble.
What is it?
An Oseram.
What does it say?
He was part of the caravan that went through here. The note ends abruptly when the tunnel started to collapse, I guess.
Oh.
But there's nothing here about a Karja hunter. And an earlier caravan made it through before the collapse. Sounds like they went to a watering hole on the other side.
So he could have made it. Is there another way through?
I don't know. These mountains are pretty steep.
Then I'll have to find a way. Thank you, Aloy, for coming with me this far. But I've taken up enough of your time. Here, take this. May it help you on your own hunt.
Hold on. How do I get in contact with you if I find a way across the mountains?
I'll check in with Milu at Stone's Echo whenever I can. If you find a way, leave word with her.
I will. Good luck.
You too.
Talana seems really worried about her friend. I wish there was more I could do, but I don't think there's a way past these mountains right now.
I got 2 skill points for completing this quest. Let's go. Security console. Unknown signal. Unknown signal. What do you mean?
that didn't do anything. Nope, that's not it.
Dang. So, really looks like there's no way for me to... search this dude. Maybe he has some information. Probably not, because, you know, they don't have... I don't know. I'm gonna do manual save. And then I think that's probably where we're gonna end it off for today. Sorry, man. But get sniped, bro. Peasant skull. Huh? Good. Save the game. And that's where I'm gonna head out. Because I think I'm probably gonna swap games. If you enjoyed, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you to everyone who stopped by. Gigi Gamer, Brooke, Ellison, Mythix, Clouds420, and Steve Gamer. All familiar accounts, but still, always fun seeing people interacting. I am going to take a little break, but then I'm going to be back playing mixed games. So Fortnite, Minecraft, Marvel Rivals. It's pretty much about what I'm going to do at the moment, or what I am going to do. So, yeah, I hope you all enjoyed. And I will see you all in the next one. Bye.